Und da wären wir. Hallo, willkommen zu Trails of Cold Steel 2. Oh, and hello John. So basically I think I have to immediately start speaking English. Fine by me. So anyway. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We are still in part 2 of Act 1, but we are about to finish this part, I think. Let me just see what I can do. Or rather, what I have to do. We are on... What day is it? It's... It doesn't tell me anywhere. Why does it not tell me what day it is? Whatever. So, the first thing. Purchase the onion soup recipe book from the general store. Okay. First things first. Shopping. Yeah, we've recruited Gaius, Alisa, and Milliam, and it's in the middle of December. That much you know? I just need to get my bearings a little bit. It's... Okay. Okay. Hello? I have... Other than dread, no one will cause any trouble. Yeah, of course not. Well, anyway, as I was saying, now that you are many students, I was thinking... Treating them to this village's specialty to welcome them. Oh, we have a specialty? How do you not know this? You were born in this village. If this village has a specialty, you are the one who should know this. What the fuck? I'm working through Azure at the moment. I will have to get through those at some point too. I already said this in a previous stream. But after Cold Steel 2 is finished, I am not going to go directly into Cold Steel 3. I am going into Trails in the Sky and going to do the old games first. So we have more context for all the cameos and callbacks that Cold Steel 3 and 4 are going to throw in with reckless abandon. So we are not completely confused, because I sure was when I first played Cold Steel 3 and 4, because I haven't... Yeah, it might come across a little weird, but since there's a time skip between Cold Steel 2 and 3, I think it's fine. Yeah, we are already getting callbacks, and the callbacks will become even bigger later on in the game. And yeah, there will be many more callbacks in 3 and 4. Like, these are overloaded with callbacks. And... yeah, we have to do the old games first for that. Again, it's gonna be weird for pacing, but I think it's gonna be fun. Of course we do. Okay, well, we have the manju, the Eastern confectionery that Mr. Cafe brought here. I may have been the one who decided it's the village specialty, but the decisions have been made and it is final. Oh, okay. We really didn't have a specialty. It's just her idea that we now have one. I started with Cold Steel and so you need to play Sky. Same here. I started Trails in the Sky 1. I started but never finished it. Because that was around the time I started streaming these and I thought maybe just do a blind run of these. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually you should actually, because all these games are connected, you should play these all in order. Like, you should start with Trails in the Sky, then do the Crossbell games, like Zero and Azure, and then the Cold Steel ones. But I started with these, so I wanted to get into these with these first. I also have to play them myself. Got one of them last December in December by a good friend here. Right, anyway, so that's what you're going to make? Weirdly, I've appreciated Zero and Azure way more playing Steel first. I heard that Azure and Zero and Azure are basically like the best games in the series so far. Because they have... Okay, yeah, you are just... Yeah, okay, I didn't know there was a side quest here. But hey, I have a side quest now. Manly munchies. Soup. Soup is very manly. Manly munchies. Soup. Onion soup. Okay, but I... Trade? Can I trade something better? No. But I totally forgot to exchange some money. No, I didn't want to... I wanted to buy some ingredients. So I can make food. There's some... There's no food ingredients that I don't have already. Oh, weird. Okay, this is the first one. Then the Imperial Chronicle, I bought those. And then I have to... Okay, Emir Residence, it says. Emir House? Emir Chapel? Okay, there is only one Emir House. No, not here. Someone here is going to give me a book. Marsha? Hi, Marsha. Hi, Marsha. And then the quest. I got the quest. Okay. There's a new difficulty added to the snowboard minigame, which gives me a new quartz. Oh boy. Will you pick up a Reverie? I have already decided to stream every single Trails game, so that's a definite yes. Yeah. Yeah. B. Shit. Well, that was bad. Maybe I can still get it. Mr. Fudo's big dream to stream all the Trails games. It's going to be a hard competition between him and the heat death of the universe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we have that. But it's not like they are that long. Like the Cold Steel games are pretty long, but the others are pretty like manageable, I think. I'm hoping that the Sky games get ported. Yeah, they have come to like PS4, PS5, like at some point. Okay, bonding events. Which ones should I do? Claire, Sharon, and Torval. Okay, Torval. Where is Torval? Over there. I'm going to kind of skip Torval a little bit because he is... Sharon was kind enough to give us an official Ouroboros seal of approval on Emir's defenses yesterday. They might be number 1 on the guild's list of enemies, but everything I have seen out of her is worthy of our trust. Still, the more time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. Maybe it's time for me to square things up with the goddess, just in case. Oh, I'm gonna go pray or something. If you keep that pace, you might finish Cold Steel 2 in this month even. Yeah, well, I have to at least finish it this month, because at some point Final Fantasy 16 is out and I can... Like, this month and then next month is another game. And then we should be good to go for Final Fantasy 16. Little Prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Maybe I should go join him? Yeah, okay, let's go pray, I guess. That's not interesting to me. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And some kid diddling, as we just saw. So, yep, sure is a church. Yeah, I forgot all about Final Fantasy 16 because it still feels unreal. Yeah, it's crazy that this game is just about to come out. Like, it's in June. Okay, Sharon. Where is Sharon? In the mansion. Let's have some quality time with the sexy maid. Hello. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. He looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it too much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer staying in my house is kinda weird. Something matter, Masterine? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I will gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. The in-game shipping is so annoying in this. Like, stop shipping me with Elisa. My heart belongs to Laura. God's sakes. Whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Well, I've got it up. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros, if you can, anyway? Okay, this might actually be important. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible, since we are almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? I mean, sure, but why? Well, you'll see when we get there. So, if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Nope. Oh, a dead end? What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? There's something here that I'm not seeing? This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Masterine. BDSM time! Yay! Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Could you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good? Then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I too am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Alright then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Masterine. I need to see what you're truly capable of. The impromptu training session then quickly began. Baron showed no mercy, not even a safe word, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills. Oh my. And he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, and maybe even to mount her, barely enduring her onslaught, as she mounted him. That was wonderful. Okay, guys, calm down. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one, though. If this has been a real combat situation, and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds before long before that. That may well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe that this practice session was not in vain. Strap time? Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who is part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. It clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and devotion are with not only Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess I will protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon. Always. Nothing would make me happier. The conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle, and together they happily returned to Ymir. And Reen has found some relief. Over Claire. Okay, we need to find Claire. Where is Claire? There she is. But that's Milliam. Oh no, I just have to talk to her. Reen learned something new about himself, yes. That he is a dirty little pervert. Okay, I didn't have to talk to Milliam. So I could do the side quest first before I decide what to spend my last bonding point on. Okay, Phoenix Wings in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Like there, okay. Hello? You have a nice mustache? Tavern. I need to do something for the Ymir specialty, whatever that is. Station. Luke, near the station. A station, Luke. Apparently. Hey, you are Luke. I don't care that you are Luke. To be honest. It's Elisa, Septian Church. Okay, another... Back to the church and into the chapel, okay. Presume this is the PS4 version? Yes. Yeah, whatever. I have Cold Steel 1 and 2 on Vita. I don't have my Vita anymore. Currently. Sadly. I gave them... a friend of mine borrowed it and never gave it back. Yet, at least. Sharon wants to do some cooking. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, okay, Elisa, whatever. You guys can talk about whatever stupid shit it is you talk about, but as... Oh, feet. Oh, they're showing feet. Sorry, Wait. It's dangerous. Feet. Can I get my... Stream demonetized. Stream ban. No, let's just... Yeah, Twitch might get angry. Yeah, but it's... What is this? Is this an onigiri bunny? Or a mochi bunny? Oh no, it's a Lucky Charm. It looks tasty though. Yeah, I don't care about Elisa, I'm sorry. Okay, I think I have done everything I need to do already. This was fast. I could have done all of this last... I could have done all of this last stream, but whatever. I guess. No biggie. Let's... Wait. Before I do this, let's check up if I really have done everything I need to do. I have that? No. Okay, I might not get an S grade, however. I don't care about Elisa. Why is what? I presume we are going the Laura path? We are always going the Laura path. It's the only path. Yeah. I didn't get the 3 extra AAP because of the boss fight with Blanc and Altina, where I had to finish the fight in less than 40 rounds. Didn't work. We're not going to get rank A0, I think. Unless it's kind of easier now. That I don't have to do, like, everything absolutely perfect. But let's see.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
True gladiator headband. I do think Emma is cute, but Laura is also adorable. Yeah, Emma is also, like, dragon vein.
Keep it up. Wow, nice job.
Yeah. Well, no biggie. And of course, Fee with her very appropriate outfit. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think we can speak for everyone that when I say that was just what we needed to take on today. Are they talking about food again? Breakfast was delicious too. I'm kinda jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure has been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new dishes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. At least we didn't see the breakfast. Last time we had to see them eat all the time. Yeah. It was so annoying. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much as of a relief it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back on his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Nose is itchy again. Why is my nose always so itchy when I'm starting streaming? I don't ever have this problem off stream. It's always on stream when my nose is starting to get itchy. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. But now he needs to focus on getting his strength back. You'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I am told he'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, he's been shot. He lost blood. I mean, kind of unsurprising there. Glad to hear it. Where am I? Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know how he is, Mom. No need to tell me, I heard you just fine myself. What? Is he out? Oh, hey! Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. I mean, if he can, like, walk around more normally, he should probably do this, because lying in bed all day is also not very healthy for in the long term. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once, if you must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. And that's the truth. I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what the path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands. Won't let you down. Good luck, son. Healed with the power of friendship. Or maybe just the power of his body's regenerative abilities. Normal healing abilities. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Milliam, what are you talking about? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? What? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel and ease our way in. Oh, Valley, Valamar. Jesus. Milliam. We'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, I could take Sharon at some point. Who do I take? Marquis is underleveled. So I'm gonna take Marquis. And Sharon is level 69. Nice. Leaving preparations to Reen and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. Okay. Oh man, you're gemein. You're mean. Travel to the end of the valley to see Valley, now that I get what they actually meant. The story will advance, yeah. Take off. Reboot complete, returning from inactive state. Awakener, the secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing this thing. Those soldiers are amazing for sure, but the Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. Panzer soldiers certainly can compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass-produced and used in a wider variety of strategies. However, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashenite than before. Especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. Yeah, that Divine Knight. You need to avoid using Valamar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. Haha. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limitations and do what we can. We can use Valamar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. They deny us the chance to grow, and that would deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I've got your backs all the way too. Thanks, Torvald. You're the most interesting character in this group. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination is Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab The Last of Us. But not on PC. But just to be sure, could you double check for us, Valamar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the southeast. 2 waveforms? Aren't there 3? All vital signs appear normal. 2? Yeah, okay. Elliot said it. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. Either uses Laura or Emma. Makes me wonder why they left too. Gotta bounce, have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by. Which also means we can speak German again. Okay. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Alright. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, you wouldn't be able to sense them. I see, that could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small. Es reicht auch schon, wenn ihr überhaupt erstmal hingeht und Informationen sammelt und die 2 anderen Leute einsammelt, denn die dürften ja schon irgendwie vielleicht wissen, wo die dritte Person ist. Darüber jetzt sich ewig den Kopf zu zerbrechen, macht doch eh keinen Sinn. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So 4 of us, Torvald and Captain Claire. I prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Would you agree to let me join? It would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. Ja, okay, wir haben es doch schon. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? I'm ready when you are. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I've got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye bye. I think it's time we depart. If you would, Celine? Right. Valamar opened the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Lemma hat einen Bauchnabel. Mir gerade aufgefallen. Reden Sie jetzt wieder nochmal, wie seltsam sich dieser Spirit Path anfühlt, oder? Nee? Wow, sie halten mal die Klappe. Das ist mal was Neues in diesem Spiel. Das ist eine lange Strecke, die sie jetzt hier hinter sich haben. Meine Güte. Aber wo kommen wir jetzt raus überhaupt? Ui, neblig. Ja, es hieß ja, Legram war ja immer sehr neblig. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we've arrived safely. Sharon an deren Seite als aktiven Charakter fühlt sich irgendwie off an. Hauptsächlich, weil sie nicht zur Klasse gehört und es nicht mit Alisa zu tun hat. Ja, aber Sharon ist halt auch sehr nützlich, glaube ich. Sie ist ein sehr guter Charakter, einfach jetzt Gameplay-mäßig. And this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're an able highway. Oh, really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Just like they were when the cryptid appeared? Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Agreed. Alright, let's... Wait, have you been to Legram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. Die ist uns ja gefolgt in Legram. Wir erinnern uns. Monster.
Huh. The treasure chest looks really Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Here I go.
Und wieder. Yeah. Let's go.
Leave this to me.
Versteinerung.
You won't get away.
Hey, es hat sogar funktioniert. Hello, Stitch. Guck mal, was ihre Fähigkeiten so sind.
It's my turn.
Wow.
Is everybody okay?
What an ornate treasure chest.
Flame Tongue.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go. Yeah.
Rose Shroom.
Very well.
Dadurch halluziniert man Rosen. Jesus. Okay, diese... Wow, Sharon... Ist eine gute Idee, dass ich Sharon mit reingenommen habe hier in die Truppe, glaube ich. Nix. Sharon OP needs nerf. Oh, ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass der Charakter, der fehlt, Useless ist, weil Legram liegt in der Nähe von Berea Heart. Dass er irgendwie ein Problem jetzt hat mit seinem Vater. Lasst mich doch zumindest die Kisten einsammeln. Ihr seid doch gemein. Wie darf ich das machen, was Spaß macht?
I could totally see myself getting lost in this.
Be on guard, everyone.
Yeah.
Very well.
Tea time. Recovery all. Heals 50 HP. DP plus 50. Cures Ailments. Das ist ein unglaublich starker Heilzauber. Ich bin so froh, Cheryl mitgenommen zu haben.
This won't take long. Shadow.
Okay. Analyzing enemy
Breath
attack
bomb.
patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave this to me. Locked in. They're off balance. Time to finish them off.
Okay.
Here I go. Burn to it. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
May I? This won't take long. Shadow. We mustn't tarry here too long.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Blue Scaled Mail. Das, okay. Ist das besser? Nee. Ich glaube, du kannst es haben. Ja, ja, das passt.
Here I go.
Time to clean up this mess. May I?
It's my turn. Hey.
It's my turn.
Too slow. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Recharge. Kann ich eigentlich mehr Essen kochen jetzt hier? Bisschen was kann ich mehr kochen, ja. Haben schon einiges an Rezepten für den Anfang, muss ich sagen. Aber darum kümmere
Is
ich mich
that
später.
Legram?
Der Nebel ist aber auch wirklich nur so ein billiger Filter über das Video gelegt. Das ist kein richtiger Nebel. Ja, aber der Nebel ist auch wirklich, wie gesagt, nur einfach ein Filter über dem Bild. Well, we're here. I see what Laura meant when she called a town in a town of mist and ancient legends. Time to go to work. First out of business is figuring out who and where the two Class 7 members in this region are. Ah, hier gab es ja die Geschichte mit den Rittern, ja genau. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Thorvald did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there too. Wonderful idea, Masterine. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. Excuse me, is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh. Young man. Okay, hello and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar. Der Butler, ja genau, von Laura's Haushalt. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Close! Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected we would next meet here. I believe we share very similar professions. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus and I serve Viscount Viscus Arsate and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I am certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then Laura really is here? She certainly is. She has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not too long ago. So you're the Class 7 I heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Torvald are always going on about you. Viscount wird als Viscount ausgesprochen. Ja, okay. Es ist immer so seltsam, wie es eigentlich genau soll. Naja, aber Viscount, wenn Viscount richtig ist, dann ist es. Miles! My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? Sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of our journey to unite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. What about that already? You really can't beat the guild's information network. I suppose it saves us some time explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps these strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is something of concern happening here? Yeah, a couple of things, actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared up for a month now. That does count as unusual. And our fog has an ordinary enough occurrence. But fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Lass mich noch. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. With the Viscount here, I am certain he would assuage their worries, but alas... He missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. Ooh. Nicht gut. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I'm of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this. But on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far. Which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard. As have Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. Oh, jetzt müssen wir in das Schloss zurück. Freude, Holedrio, wie auch immer. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. Isn't that the castle we learned about in one of Instructor Thomas's lectures? We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time. Only the two of them went there. And only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree, let's head to Lohengrin Castle. Just as I heard you were. I am sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you are ready to depart, make your way towards the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready. Ooh, Lohengrin Castle. Again. Mal wieder. Okay, gibt es hier irgendwas zu tun? Okay. General Store. Hat irgendwas? Genau, Gambler Jack. Gambler Jack 2 gibt's im Aprikos Inn von Weiber. Wir erinnern uns an Weiber. Hier, die Weiber immer. Und ein Rezept. Seafood Pilaf. Von Bam. Das ist ein Peculiar Girl. Okay, Peculiar Girl. Manch. How much longer will I have to wait for the next train to arrive? Ich hatte gerade eine Realisierung. Merkt euch diese junge Dame hier. Nur so nebenbei. Gibt es irgendwo einen Charakter namens Bam? Ja, wo ist hier ein Charakter namens Bam? Nico? Maria? Nee. Wo ist Bam? Warum heißt er Bam? Außen? Oh, halt, Moment, hier kann man... Das dürfte Bam sein. Das ist Old Man Bam, genau. Seafood Pilaf. Was auch immer ein Pilaf ist. Ich weiß, dass es was zu essen ist, weil es war in Dragon Ball, gab es ja den Charakter namens Pilaf und alle Charaktere in Dragon Ball sind irgendwie nach Essen benannt. Also ist Pilaf auch wirklich was zu essen. Merkt euch diese junge Dame, zeigt eine unauffällige und gewöhnliche Brünette. Ja, so ungewöhnlich ist sie nicht. Ich zeige sie euch nochmal. Hier. The mansion and a training hall enter your view and ruin everything. Arcade is little more than a branch school, and it's clear its master is as lacking as a ruling lord as he is as a swordman. Munch. Food here, on the other hand, is delectable. That's by virtue of the surrounding greenery, so it doesn't even count. Ja, also wie gesagt, merken. Okay, gibt es noch irgendwas? Nein. Watch the event scene at the Bracer Guild. The Pilaf recipe, then head to the general store, yeah. You could also find some of the Thor's Academy students in Lagram. There's Vivi at the church and Casper at the... If you go to the harbor, you can find a fishing spot near Klaus. Oh, angeln können wir neben Klaus.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Das ist das Wichtigste hier im ganzen Spiel. Oh, das ist jetzt mal ein richtiger Fisch hier.
Not bad.
Gluttonous Bass. Okay, zum Essen Pilaf. Pilaf wird traditionell aus langkörnigen Reiszwiebeln, Brühe sowie eventuell Fleisch, Fisch oder Gemüse zubereitet. Pilaf zeichnet sich durch eine besonders lockere und körnige Struktur aus. Okay, das sagt mir jetzt aber nicht, was es genau ist, weil Reis, Zwiebeln, Brühe und Fleisch, das ist einfach nur ein Reisgericht oder was ist das?
Caught one.
Ja, ein orientalisches
Not what I
Reisgericht.
had in
Okay.
mind.
Okay, wie sieht es jetzt mit den Fischen aus? Oh, ich hab. Je. Also entweder habe ich hier vieles verpasst. Oder das kommt erst später noch. Ich glaube eigentlich nicht, das alles verpasst zu haben. Ganz ehrlich, scheiß drauf. Ich muss doch jetzt hier alles 100% machen. The boat is ready when you are. Ich versuche das, was mir AP gibt und meinen Rang erhöht im Spiel. Aber sonst brauche ich mich jetzt nicht groß um alles andere kümmern. The boat is ready when you are. Halt. Nee. Ah, ich bin ja ganz doof. Sollte vielleicht auch mal nach Waffen gucken. Und Ausrüstung, hey? Nee, da ist jetzt erstmal, glaube ich, nichts los. Obwohl, doch. Ja, okay, das erhöht Verteidigung doch um einiges. So. Master Quartz? Nein. Eigentlich könnte ich die alten Waffen auch verkaufen, aber ich glaube, jetzt geht's erstmal geldmäßig. Ja, die alte Ausrüstung behalte ich mir mal aus. So. Bis ich irgendwann doch vielleicht mal die Notwendigkeit besteht, die zu verkaufen und einfach die Kohle dafür brauche. Okay. Jetzt können wir los. Hätte ich beinahe jetzt wirklich vergessen, das hätte Probleme geben können. Auch nicht, glaube ich, aber hey. Vorsicht ist besser als Nachsicht. In that case, do take care of yourself. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. Ab nach Silent Hill. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. This has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over at the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Orange aus dem Off. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did, to Silent Hill. Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen and Azure Knights, supposedly slumbered here. Ah, deswegen, das erklärt natürlich, wenn wir uns zurückerinnern, als wir das letzte Mal im alten Schulgebäude waren und Valamar bekommen haben, hat auch Lohengrin Castle angefangen zu leuchten. Und das ist wahrscheinlich der Grund. Weil das beides Orte waren, in denen einer dieser alten Ritter sich befand. Einer dieser Divine Knights sich da schlummerte. Serious? Just what are the Divine Knights anyway? All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here. And now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? It's kind of a big revelation. Oh, look, I can see the castle now. Die alte Old Schoolhouse Musik auch. Almost here. Prepare to disembark, everyone. Nora and Emma would have no reason to explore the castle grounds, so let's just go straight inside. Yep, they're inside, alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog's not going to make the trip any easier. Okay. Sure enough, it makes me wonder what this place looks like without all the fog around. So, weniger vernebelt, würde ich mal vermuten. Ich meine, wir haben es ja schon gesehen ohne Nebel. Sieht wesentlich besser aus.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
Doch, natürlich tust du das. Du musst dich doch um Emma kümmern. Das ist deine Aufgabe, sonst ist deine komplette Existenz sinnlos. Katzen. Unglaublich. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left? And we've got no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Yeah! Right behind you. Okay. Na dann, wird spaßig. Noch ein...
Laura! Emma!
Hi, Baby Goat.
Is that a cryptid?
Come, Emma.
Das sind doch mal schicke Outfits. Das ist doch mal wesentlich besser als Outfit als jetzt I zum Beispiel.
Right.
Auf Wumms. Auf Worms. Können aber beide Hosen vertragen. Nein, das sind Frauen, die müssen Röcke tragen. Das ist gesetzlich so vorgeschrieben in dieser Welt, glaube ich.
Now, Laura. Of course. Be gone.
Okay. Wir mussten gar nichts machen.
Whoa! I can't believe they beat a cryptid all on their own.
Und damit ist das Legrand-Kapitel vorbei. Naja, wir müssen noch Uses finden.
That was incredible! Wow, Laura's grown even stronger since we last saw her. Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet. So it seems.
Ominous. Das ist wie Dark Souls Boss.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Reen. Celine. We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone.
Yay!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here I go.
Ja, natürlich ist sie happy. Ihr Boyfriend ist ja hier. Ja?
Yeah!
Venom.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Right. Can you handle this?
Not to worry. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Attack.
Got you.
Okay, er hat
It's my turn.
resistet, aber das ist nicht so schlimm.
Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now!
An opening!
Wow. Wie geht?
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to everyone, apparently. Oh.
With pleasure.
Tea time.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks!
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
My turn.
Der ist süß.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Oh,
Of course.
Laura hat's nicht erwischt, richtig, anscheinend?
Oh,
Laura ist zu weit vorne, die ist...
some aggressive
Bonk. Bonk.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard. Our time is now.
Eigentlich versuche ich jetzt die ganze Zeit nur seine Verteidigung irgendwie runterzubekommen. Aber mir sieht es fast so aus, als ob das gar nicht so notwendig wäre.
How about this? Die.
Hat überhaupt keinen Schaden gemacht.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Burn to ash! Fall! Now!
Here I come. May I?
Got you. Let's move. Gather on my blade.
Ja, okay, das war jetzt nicht sonderlich ein schwerer Kampf, um ehrlich zu sein. Das war... Ja.
Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Die Schreiberartists haben aber auch definitiv ihren Spaß mit Sharon, ja.
Great.
Ein paar tiefliegende Bedürfnisse irgendwie mal rausholen, ne? True Arc Slash! An even more powerful Arc Slash.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Rean. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Oh.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Rean. I swore to fight as Class 7s. No. As your sword.
Noch mehr Shipping. Aber diesmal stimme ich dem zu.
I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said, with Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day has finally come where we can all be together again.
Ja, Minka ist auch da.
It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought
Immer
us
etwas außen vor hier.
together
Ja, ein bisschen. Es kann doch vielleicht sein, weil das einfach daran liegt, dass ich jetzt natürlich auch meinen Spielstand übernommen habe aus dem ersten Teil, dass jetzt der Dialog vielleicht mit Laura anders war.
And the fact
Vielleicht?
that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for all of you. It was only because I knew I could have faith, so thank you.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma! Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my class.
Diese Katze hat jetzt gerade sich selbst ihr Genick gebrochen. Oder?
And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Boy, does it feel great to be...
Now we just need to find Eustace.
Gute Frage jetzt. Das ist nämlich das, was ich mich gerade die ganze Zeit gefragt habe. Was ist eigentlich mit Eustace?
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it will happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. The Gram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unreliable, unpredictable even, this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we still got no idea what's going on over the Academy and what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. The father is alive and well, of that I am certain. I believe in him. You believe in him, then I will too. Just believe in me who believes in you. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Alberea's son to be easier to find than this. Yeah. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago he boarded a train to Bereahard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. At least we know where he went, that's a relief. Of all the places he could have gone, he picked Bereahard. That's one of the Alliance's most protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine. And about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
It's alright, Emma.
That means...
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan.
Ja, so weit wissen wir
It's a
schon. Ja.
clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would
Da sind
have
die
you
Origins
enroll in
meistens
the military
platziert.
academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them.
Fragments of great
Just
power?
as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes. As well as the fact that they choose an Awakener.
Bei Assassin's Creed Origins sind sogar die Assassinen mit einer noch älteren Vergangenheit gesegnet, was ziemlich bescheuert ist.
And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle.
Oh. Oh no.
Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that.
What are you talking about?
You didn't fail us at all.
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen.
Foreshadowing!
I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Lucis,
Reed mit
Gaius,
seinen Reden
Milium,
wieder.
Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
I couldn't agree more.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Laura im Hintergrund lächelt, voller Eifersucht. In der Nacht wird sie versuchen, Emma zu bestechen.
We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
We wouldn't want it any other way.
Who else could I compete with for the top spot in the exams?
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legrand coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and...
And?
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Und Papi zurück? Nee, okay. Hätte ja fast sein können.
An Alliance airship?
Oh.
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too. Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Oh, hallo?
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance.
Auch jemand, den man sich merken sollte. Definitiv.
I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
Wie funktioniert Ihre Frisur? Möchte ich mal so nebenbei fragen. Den Haaren und dann hier noch, noch nach hinten gebunden und dann ist aber immer noch so ein Pony nach vorne. Wie funktioniert das? Wie soll das gehen?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch. But I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master. But I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem incredibly strong, whoever they are.
Oh ja.
They're really intimidating.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius.
Wallace und Gromit sind bei
They're
uns zu
said
Besuch.
to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind.
Der Gwyn wie die Autoren von Erdsee? Ich glaube ja. Ich glaube, das ist sogar direkt eine Referenz darauf aus irgendeinem Grund.
He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship.
Er kann gut mit seinem Speer umgehen. Oh, Mann.
But I've heard he has Nord blood running through him too.
Ich meine, er ist ein Speerkämpfer, also würde das ja hinhauen.
Actually, he does kind of remind me of Gaius.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreikels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him.
Ja, sie wird noch richtig wichtig.
She's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
What?
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
She sounds like a monster.
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
Oh.
I am honored that you would say so.
Also man kann es auch gleich sagen, diese Aurelia Le Guin ist so ziemlich die stärkste Schwertkämpferin im Spiel, so in der ganzen Reihe.
However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Was für eine komische Konversation.
Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that. It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
Haben die Haki oder was?
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time.
I almost let out a little yelp when they mentioned us.
It's unbelievable to think that people like them exist.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Bereahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not, Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. You always do. But she's such an idiot. We have to anyway. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers. But I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end. And from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. Well. Looks like the generals have already left. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it looks like we'll have to use the highway to get to Bereahard though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard. Yeah, you're probably right. Orion and Emma have joined the party. Man muss gestehen, zwischen Emmas Geständnis auf dem Boden bis zur Begegnung zwischen den Generälen und Laura musste ich auf. Nachbar wollte mich sprechen. Habe ich irgendwelche Twists verpasst? Nicht wirklich. Die haben einfach jetzt nur eine Konversation eben gehabt. Mit, Aurelia Le Guin und Wallace irgendwie, wie er nochmal hieß. Ich vergesse seinen Nachnamen immer wieder. Und haben einfach nur darüber geredet. Über nichts geredet eigentlich. Also das war ein bisschen so eine Nichts-Konversation. In der nur einfach die beiden Charaktere mehr oder minder vorgestellt wurden. Eben Aurelia Le Guin ist so ziemlich die stärkste Schwertkämpferin des Landes, neben Lauras Vater, dem Viscount Arcade. Und, Moment, können wir das doch eigentlich hier nachschauen, ne? Hier ist es nicht. Nee. Auf jeden Fall ist Aurelia Le Guin darauf aus, starke Gegner zu besiegen, wie jeder Schwertkämpfer hier ist, ne? Und der Wallace ist ein Speerkämpfer, ungefähr auf demselben Level der Fähigkeiten und kommt anscheinend auch aus Nord, genauso wie Gaius. Das ist eigentlich auch schon fast alles an Info, die wir jetzt hier bekommen haben. Wir haben noch ein paar Nebenquests zu erledigen, die wir hier machen können. Ich würde sagen, das tun wir doch auch. Erstes müssen wir in die Trainingshalle. Um mit den Jungs wieder einen Sparringkampf zu machen. Wir erinnern uns an den Super Saiyajin Fritz. Ja, die Jungs. Ah, ist Fritz. Wurde seine Frisur geändert?
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack
Fritz.
patterns. I've got it.
My turn. Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Wasn't strong.
Wow, die haben einfach sich mal komplett auf Laura gestürzt. Was für Arschgeigen. Sag mal!
Strong enough.
I'm sorry.
Sag mal, ist das euer Ernst?
This doesn't look too.
I'm not done yet.
Ja, ist nun mal ein paar Monate her. Fritz kann nicht mehr dieselben Pompadour rumlaufen. Wieso nicht?
I'll back you up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Das versuchen wir nochmal.
Careful, everyone.
My turn. All right.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Onward. No, it's
Here I go. Second. Now.
an opening. Wasn't strong enough.
Alle hauen sie auf Laura! Was soll denn das?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Have my face.
Here I go. Burn to a
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, die Jungs haben echt was drauf auf einmal.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move. All right.
My turn.
They're off guard. Got you.
Here I go. Dance after flare.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Let's move. All right.
Understood. My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay. Shining dark nocturne.
It's my turn.
Ethereal, go for it.
Here I go. Second. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay, das läuft jetzt noch wesentlich besser.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go.
Ethereal, go for it.
Onward. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Okay, jetzt kriegen wir das hin.
Let's move. Here I go. Let's move.
So.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. Und jetzt stehen sie einfach da. Okay. Wollen sie machen. Irgendwas im Able Highway. Und das war es auch schon. Gut. Aber ich glaube, da gehen wir vorher mal in den Inn und ruhen uns aus eine Runde. Das machen wir gleich nochmal. Damit wir auch volle CP haben. Ich lese gerade hier, was der Kampf eigentlich so ist. Okay, also der nächste Kampf hier für die Nebenquest wird fies. Allem Anschein nach. Ach ja, da drüben geht's. Halt! Schon wieder vergessen. Nee, halt falscher Ort. Neue Waffen. Das? Guck ich mal, was ich eigentlich mit meiner Truppe anders machen kann. Ich glaube, Emma können wir einfach mal rausnehmen und wir nehmen weiterhin Cheryl mit rein. Hey, das ist noch ein Hund. Hallo. Ruf. Pero heißt er. Take care, Pero. We'll be back before you know it. generellen Foren haben Craig und 6 als Craig the Red und Ornate 6 bezeichnet. Es ist sehr japanisch, solche Spitznamen Charaktere zu versehen. Aber ich glaube, sowas ist wirklich nicht im Westen common thing, oder? Besonders nicht, wenn das so mehrere Worte sind. Also allein schon jetzt hier Aurelia Le Guin wird als die Golden Rakshasa bezeichnet. Und ganz ehrlich, das ist jetzt nicht was Leute wirklich, keine Art Spitzname, den Leute wirklich anderen Leuten geben würden. Weil das ist kein richtiger Spitzname wirklich. Spitznamen, glaube ich, sind eigentlich eher dazu da, wenn ein Name eigentlich zu lang ist, um den Namen einfacher zu machen.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow now.
An opening! It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Leave this to me. No, it's time! Now's our chance!
Right on.
My turn.
Very well.
Okay!
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Isn't this a I feel
Okay. Bisher nichts Neues an Fähigkeiten wieder. Das dürfte langsam aber auch mal ein paar neue geben. Würde mich freuen zumindest. Oh, es gibt nochmal einen Angelpunkt. Wait, die silberhaarige Dame wird Golden Rakshasa genannt? Ja. Frag mich auch nicht, warum.
This won't take long. Shadow.
Here we go. Burn to F4. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Right. Sweet dreams!
Onward!
With pleasure. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Now.
I'll back you up!
Done.
Whew, that does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
Brave von Laura. Rush. Wird auch langsam mal Zeit, dass Reens Master Quartz mal auflevelt. Das ist ja... Alle sind so auf Level 3, nur er nicht.
Did it!
Resident Beat can now be used. Oh, sehr schön. 30% Returns. Greatly boosts Allies Defense and Natural Regeneration. Sehr schön. Dein Heilungskraft wurde verbessert. Das ist
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
extrem nützlich. Langsam muss ich auch anfangen, mich mal so ein bisschen um die ganzen Forces zu kümmern, die besser auszurüsten.
My turn.
Ein Gordi-Schnarr. Ich glaube, an den erinnere ich mich noch. An den Namen.
Now's our chance.
Das ist ein Name, an den man sich jetzt wirklich noch erinnert, so ein bisschen.
My turn.
May I?
It's my turn! Hey!
With pleasure. Have none.
Okay!
Onward! Now's our chance! Full!
With pleasure.
We should keep going.
Great.
Noch ein Level-Up für ihn. Das geht jetzt ziemlich schnell. Okay. Hier in dem Raum war noch nichts. Aber halt, ich habe ganz vergessen. Ich sollte doch hier angeln, ne? Hier war auch ein
This
Angelspot.
spot looks.
Ui! Was für ein Fisch? Das ist ein Rumblefisch. Der sieht fast so aus.
Caught one.
Warrior! Ja, ist nicht mal falsch. Also es gibt wirklich Fische, die als Spitznamen haben Rumblefish. Und der Grund dafür ist, dass die, wenn man zwei dieser Fische in einem Aquarium hat oder an einem selben Ort, dann bekämpfen die sich so dermaßen und aggressiv, dass sie sich wirklich gegenseitig in Stücke reißen.
Caught one.
Okay. Wo lang? Hier lang. In Dark Chronicles konnte man auch Fische fangen und aufziehen. Wenn man nicht aufpasste, konnten die sich auch gegenseitig verschlingen. Ja, so läuft das nun mal, ne? So funktioniert das eben in der Natur und so. Aber bei den Rumblefish, also ich weiß gar nicht, wie die richtig heißen. Ist es wirklich so, die bekämpfen sich einfach wirklich so extrem aggressiv. Fuck off!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
Leave this to me.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Und das Ding ist bei den Rumblefish, der Name ist irgendwie relativ bekannt dadurch, dass es ein Buch gibt dazu. Also nicht zu den Fischen, aber es gibt ein Buch, das wirklich The Rumblefish heißt. Und ich glaube, das wurde auch verfilmt, sogar von Francis Ford Coppola, wenn ich mich jetzt recht entsinne. Es gibt irgendwie 2 Bücher, in der es um Ganggewalt geht und so weiter. Ich weiß nicht, wie der erste wie ist es Automatik? Okay. Wie das erste Buch nochmal hieß, aber der zweite Teil der Reihe hieß irgendwie Rumblefish. Und es gibt auch noch eine Prügelspielreihe, die da so heißt. Was natürlich ein sehr, sehr seltsamer Name ist für eine Reihe an Prügelspielen, die Rumblefish zu nennen.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. How about this? With pleasure.
Let's move. Now!
An opening.
You're finished.
Very well. Here I go.
Blessing of the moon.
Here I go. Now!
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up.
Ja, es gibt eine Prügelspielreihe, also eine Reihe kann man es gar nicht nennen, es sind nur 2 Spiele.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Aber die heißen
I
The
welcome all
Rumblefish.
challengers.
With pleasure. How about this? Stop.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Okay, und das ist...
A worthy adversary.
With pleasure.
Mhm.
How about this? Stop. Now. With me, everyone. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Und der Junge dürfte jetzt wirklich Probleme machen.
All right.
Leave this to me.
Er hat übel viel HP, der Junge.
Got you.
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I've got it. May I? This won't take long.
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Let's move. All right.
Understood. Of course. Blessing of the moon.
May I? How would you all like?
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. Could I?
Onward.
Das hat gut funktioniert. Ja. Yep.
You have my thanks.
Sorry.
Ja. Das funktioniert alles unglaublich gut.
With pleasure. How would you all like?
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Of course. Blessing dancing with the moon.
I wasn't strong enough.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, everyone. Could I?
Wow!
This one looks dangerous. Be
May
careful.
How would you all like it?
You have my
Thank you very much.
All right.
Understood. Here I go. Ethereal, go for it.
Onward!
May I? How about this? Dive.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
No problem. Right. You're off balance.
Here I come.
My turn.
Okay, diese Feint-Scheiße geht mir gerade ein bisschen auf den Sack.
Burn to a fall.
May I? How would you all like it?
I appreciate it. Here I go. All right. Let's do this.
Onward! Unforgivable!
Very well. How would you all like it?
I appreciate it. Leave this to me.
Einfach so viel wie möglich. Und alle so weit auseinander.
Right. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Let's move.
Behold the light of the radiant wall!
Hope you're
Now,
You're mine.
may I?
Let's move. Here goes.
Okay.
Overdrive!
Zum Glück haben wir den Overdrive noch. Den habe ich ganz vergessen, dass wir den ja haben.
Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you. Here I go. Burn to a fall. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Other
right.
side!
Very well. How about this? Down, now.
You're mine.
Unforgivable!
Leave this to me. Right.
Okay, erledigt. Meine Güte, das war jetzt aber...
Takes care of them.
Markius holt auch gut auf.
I've got it.
Meine Güte. Well, that takes care of that. Now all that's left is to report. Should we go back? Yes, please. Okay, jetzt aber gleich zurück ins Hotel und ausruhen. Meine Güte. Und gleich nochmal, weil das hat ja wieder nur... Eigentlich sollte das Hotel gleich 200 CP auffüllen. Warum sollten wir das zweimal machen? Das ist total bescheuert. Okay. Ich glaube, wir haben alles jetzt hier schon. Ja, okay. Gut.
move. Second. There, now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Very well.
Leave this to me. All right, let's keep moving.
I did it!
Yay, yay. Nochmal Level-Ups. Immer wieder Level-Ups. Hier gibt es noch irgendwelche Kisten, die wir hier einsammeln können. Ich glaube fast nicht, oder? Nee, nee. Nee, da oben ist Wärmer. Nee, ist gut. Alles in Ordnung. Kann dieser Nebel mal vorbeigehen, bitte? Der stört mich. Jetzt so langsam.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we
Hier
get.
ist der Aquaschrein, okay. Könnte klar London sein. Ich glaube, London ist gar nicht so neblig, wie Leute immer sagen. Oh, shit. Chain Battle. Jetzt müssen wir mehrere Kämpfe hintereinander gleich wegmachen.
My turn. Now's our chance. Fall.
With pleasure.
Right. Here I go. Here come more. Here I go. Burn to a fall. Now.
An opening.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Right. Eat that.
Leave this to me. Shatter.
Here I go.
Gut.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Da war der Deathblow-Zustand jetzt aber sehr nützlich.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Yellow Ooze.
My turn.
Hier die Pfui.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Predictable.
Right.
Predictable.
Can you handle this?
I'll try at least. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Very well. That was a cinch.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
Enemies ahead. We'll
May
have to
I?
fight.
How about this? Stop.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Ich glaube, was Laura eigentlich noch sagen wollte hier, war, dass sie diese
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Ecke hier nicht wiedererkennt.
Keep moving.
Dieser Gang hier ist ihr neu. Wurde jetzt aber von dem Kampf unterbrochen, leider. Und hier ist eine rote Kiste.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
Wow, ein Krokodark. Das ist die edgy Krokodil-Variante. Shadow the Crocodile.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow check.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
How naughty. Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
It's my turn. Shining dark. My turn. Full.
My turn. No, it's
May I? How would you all like?
You have my
Diese
face.
T-Fähigkeit ist großartig. Einfach nicht nur, weil sie nützlich ist, sondern einfach, weil sie auch so dermaßen
Now's our chance.
lustig
an
aussieht.
opening.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
My turn.
With pleasure.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Right.
Here I go.
This isn't.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Meine Güte. Dragon Vision. Was war denn nochmal Dragon Vision? Grand Press, Dragon Vein, recovers EP, recovers on field, das weiß ich noch. Hier, Flame Tongue. Burn. Move, Hair. Breath increases odds of successfully running from battle by 40%. Back vision automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Eigentlich nicht schlecht. Reaper. Habe ich irgendwas, was ich hier ausrüsten könnte für ihn? Nee. Saintly Force brauche ich eigentlich nicht mehr so wirklich. Da würde ich gerne die Dragon Vision nehmen, einfach damit wir das da haben. Und hier ist wieder der Aqua-Schrein. Also wir hatten jetzt den Terra-Schrein, den Wind-Schrein. Ich habe jetzt ganz vergessen, wie der heißt. Oder was der Wind-Schrein? Und jetzt den Aqua-Schrein. In Ancient Ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. Not the first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active in the air on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. The name has an interesting ring to it. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. You should be careful if you plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. Laura immer mit ihrem One-Track Mind. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit in exploring this ruin. Ja. Wir sollten die wirklich alle besuchen. Und die werden auch definitiv später dann wichtig. Kann ich schon mal so sagen. Also, wann die wichtig werden und wie, werde ich natürlich nicht sagen.
What a peculiar place.
Aber sie werden wichtig.
Indeed. The water elements.
Ach, jetzt haben wir wieder blaue Kiste. Sind sie optional oder kann man sie, muss man sie später eh durchmachen müssen? Ne, die sind optional, glaube ich.
This is our real power.
Oh je, Wassertempel. Wer von euch hat PTSD vom Wassertempel in...
May I? I'll get you up. That was wonderfully executed.
Von Zelda, Wassertempel.
This will be over in an instant.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Very well.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Onward! Unforgivable.
May I? How would you all like to...
You have my onward!
Cool.
You're off guard!
Got you. Let's move.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Okay, also hier ist, glaube ich, die Chance hoch, eingefroren zu werden.
That was a cinch.
Not bad.
Radiant Blade. Pierces with a formless light blade. Magic Attack. Unbalanced plus 20. Ist das eine neue Fähigkeit? Moment, die kenne ich gar nicht. Oder ich erinnere mich zumindest nicht an sie. Ja, Tatsache, ist eine neue Fähigkeit. Laura hat eine Magieattacke drauf auf einmal. Klingt irgendwie falsch, das zu sagen, aber es ist anscheinend der Fall.
I welcome all challengers.
Ace Drome.
This won't take long. Shadow attack.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Now.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least. I did it!
Laura und Emma. Ganz ehrlich, ich glaube, ich kümmere mich um diese blauen Kisten wirklich später. Jetzt brauche ich die, glaube ich, wirklich jetzt nicht unbedingt. Aber später vielleicht, ja.
Very well.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
Finished!
Onward!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
With pleasure. Now,
I'll back you up.
that was wonderfully executed.
Ich hatte Probleme im Ocarina of Time Wasser Tempel bis den letzten Schlüssel zu finden, weswegen ich den Tempel als inoffiziellen Schluss von Playthroughs ansah. Bis ich dann endlich den letzten Schlüssel fand. Der war natürlich da, wo ich nicht guckte. So ist das meistens. Meistens finden sich die Sachen da nicht, wo man nicht guckt.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Second floor. Now!
An opening!
Finished!
May I?
It's my turn.
Beat this simple! You still have a lot of training to do. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Bring it on! My turn. Second floor. There!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Schauen wir uns mal das Radiant Blade an. Wow!
Got you!
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow dip.
Let's move. Sit!
It's my turn.
Very well.
My turn.
Jetzt hat er seine CP verloren, wegen diesem blöden Zufallszuständen
Isn't this
hier im Spiel. Habe ich jetzt tatsächlich einen Quartz bekommen, das Gegner unlockt? Ich glaube tatsächlich, ja, ne? Cent, ja, makes enemies more likely to notice you.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
Gut.
with pleasure?
Right. Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Onward! You still have a lot of
Also
training.
random, aber gerade nachgesehen, das Cold Steel 1 kam 2 Jahre nach Dark Souls 1 raus. Fällt mir einfach auf, wie viel Zeit wirklich vergangen ist. Ja,
What an ornate treasure chest.
ich will gar nicht darüber nachdenken müssen, um ehrlich zu sein, weil das ist dann wirklich so ein Ding. Oh, du hast ja gar nichts ausgerüstet, richtig. Du, Gladiator Headband. Ja. Events Delay und Stat Down, ja.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Second floor. Damn!
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow dip.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Aber ich erinnere mich, das jetzt mal gesehen zu haben, irgendwie Spiele, an die ich mich erinnere, wo ich so denke, oh ja, die habe ich gespielt, aber gar nicht so lange her. Und dann gucke ich, wann das rauskam, und das ist irgendwie fast 20 Jahre vorbei oder sowas. Also, das kann einen teilweise fast sogar richtig deprimieren. Jetzt sind ja schon wieder die. Das ist ja immer derselbe Boss.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. All right.
Let's do this. My turn. Blade of light, zero guard. Our time is now.
Leave it to me. May I?
Suchen wir mal Demonic Sign. Ja, aber eigentlich.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Dark Souls 1 weiß ich einfach noch, weil es direkt am Release kaufte und es auf Game One Forum gepostet habe. Wie ich als dicke Ritterin dauernd drauf ging. Okay, das hat ja super funktioniert schon mal.
Okay.
Okay, schaffe ich das noch? Kriege ich das noch rum? Nee. Was für ein komischer Ablauf des Kampfes. Das passiert dann teilweise eben dann doch, wenn man vorspult. Da verliert man teilweise ein paar Sachen aus dem Überblick für Sachen.
Turn. Here goes. Overdrive. There. Now our chance.
An opening. Onward. Blade of Light, now burn.
Got you. Here I go. Burn to F4 now.
An opening.
With pleasure. This won't take long. I'll get next. Wait.
Okay, das hat ja wesentlich besser jetzt auf einmal funktioniert. Wow, das hat wesentlich besser funktioniert.
Is everybody okay?
Great.
Great.
No, I feel.
Yes.
Energy Shell 2, sehr schön. We did it! Phew. They were certainly formidable. Und wieder das typische, die Tür ist da und wohin auch immer diese Tür führt. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid not. What about you, Celine? Who knows? Oh, Celine, you may be a talking cat, but you are still a cat. Oh, I am sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving that way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. By beating her! Violently. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back out. Und wieder eine Vision. You're that girl. Dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Hehe, Your Highness. Perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Huh? Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. Oh. Die Eisenritter! Und heute sind's... Okay. What's wrong, Reen? Reen? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was something they called Your Highness. Someone they called Your Highness. I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? But me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was like I was watching someone's memories or something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Dracula's? Oh, hey, that's an idea. That's an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be young Prince Dracula's, and given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see him being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. AP increased by 3. Das ist der einzige Grund, warum wir das eigentlich machen, um mehr AP zu bekommen. Warp to Entrance. Eigentlich glaube ich, müssen wir uns gar nicht ausruhen groß, aber wir machen es einfach. Jetzt gehen wir den ganzen Weg wieder zurück. Warte, kann uns mal gestohlen bleiben. Der Pudding auch. Okay, wo gehen wir jetzt lang? Okay, wir müssen zurück. Weil jetzt hier zu einer Kiste geht.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Right. Hey, now! Here I come!
My turn.
Yeah! With pleasure.
My turn.
Right. Ha! Very well.
Onward! Ha! We should keep going.
Okay. Sehr gut. Diese Viecher verwirren mich ja immer noch. Was ist das? Tier. Oder sind das Pflanzen? Oder? Greedy Reaper. A worm monster that lurks underground. Its body is covered in a tough armor and it drains HP from its prey. Okay.
Very well. How about this? Down. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Ohne wie Piranha-Pflanzen. Ja, so sehen sie ein bisschen aus, das stimmt wohl. Allerdings sind es keine Pflanzen, sondern Würmer, anscheinend nach, wie es jetzt gerade hieß.
Very well. This won't take long. Shut up now. I'll get you off with.
My turn.
Okay. Ha! Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hier oben geht's dann. Okay. Nochmal so eine Ratti, also ja nur eine. Die ist ein Hell Rabbit. Ein Höhlenkaninchen. Ich meine, wenn es ein Lebewesen gibt, was in der Hölle heimisch wäre, dann sind es Kaninchen, glaube ich. Definitiv.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Vanish.
There's a
Okay.
treasure chest here.
Okay, ist jetzt der... Oh Gott, der Nebel ist weg. Sehr schön. Oh, so viel schöner. Oh, Cutscene. Denkst du, dass die Legram-Leute Hell Rabbits jagen und verspachteln? Mit Sicherheit. Phew, well, we made it through the Able Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Troitzen Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Rayhard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. All it could take is one careless action and a word to get us arrested. How would we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Approaching the Rayhard south entrance will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear.
This will be over in an instant.
Let's move. Ah, now's our chance.
An opening!
May I?
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Onward!
My turn.
Very well.
Leave this to they're off guard!
Got you.
Fall! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Time Snail!
Now's our chance.
An opening! Leave this to me.
With pleasure.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move. Second. Gale.
Whoa! Whoa!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow dip.
My turn.
Let's move. Second. Gale.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Die Schnecke konnte eine
That
Todessense
treasure
beschwören.
chest is absolutely beautiful.
Diese Textzeilen mit diesen Kisten ist...
Oh, I could
Was bist du denn für einer?
Not what I had in mind.
Ein Salamander, okay. Eine Schatztruhe als wunderschön zu bezeichnen, ist ein wenig dick aufgetragen. Ja, es ist... Wie gesagt, dieser Tag, dass sie das immer so aussprechen, dass einem immer gesagt wird, ah, hier ist eine Kiste, das finde ich so ein bisschen... Weiß nicht, ob das dazu da gedacht ist, dass man dann merkt, oh ja, hier ist eine Kiste, die wir öffnen sollten. Also, falls man sie übersehen hat oder so. Aber ich glaube, die meisten Leute fühlen sich nicht übersehen. Ich glaube, wir haben fast alle Fische jetzt, die wir hier in der Region finden können, glaube ich, jetzt erwischt. Bis auf diesen, was nach dem Rock Eater kommt. Aber es ist gut, wir kommen gut voran, auch mit dem Angeln. Das ist sehr schön.
Enemies ahead.
Here
We'll
we
have
go.
to fight.
Burn to a fall. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Geht einfach kaputt. Ich brauche jetzt hier nicht.
This is our real power. Exactly.
Gott, so viel Sepith-Masse. Wie viel habe ich jetzt? 1289. Das ist sehr, sehr viel Geld, was ich dabei rauskomme. Was ist denn für ein Ding?
Over in an instant.
Ghostflyer.
Now's our chance.
With pleasure.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Du bist irgendwie süß. An avian monster said to be a sign of great luck. Absorbs CP. Okay, das ist weniger süß.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up.
Ja, aber ein langer Weg, der hier noch uns bevorsteht. Glücklicherweise gibt es den Turbo-Modus, ne?
Second. Gale.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
My turn. Blade of Light, now's our chance.
Got you.
Fall!
With pleasure.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Bin ja auch sowieso, Reen und Laura passen einfach irgendwie auch zusammen, ne? Also, die zwei Schwertkämpfer. Beide sind so ein bisschen awkward,
Bring it on.
was so Beziehungen betrifft, glaube ich.
Here we go. Now.
An opening!
Right. Hey.
Onward! Use training to do. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Was für ein pleasant surprise das aber auch ist. Butterflyer. Calamari Flyer. Ach du meine Güte.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I wasn't strong enough.
Too slow.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow Dip!
My turn. Yeah. Too slow.
Sorry, everyone.
Right.
Werden wir jetzt hier zu Tode gevögelt oder was ist los? Okay, ich habe alle.
May I?
Thanks.
No. Very well. How would you all like?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Could I?
Okay. Try this.
You have
Let's
my
move.
thanks.
Here I go. Yeah.
You have my thanks. Okay. Sweet dreams.
May I?
Here I go. Burn to a fall.
My turn.
Very well. How about this? Die!
It's my turn. Shining dark nocturne bell.
Blöder Vogel!
Burn to a fall.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Isn't this a...
Hey, das war auch ein Master Quartz, was wir bekommen haben. Also das soll wahrscheinlich auch wirklich ein schwieriger Gegner gewesen sein, so. Meine Güte. Aber einfach nur ein paar kleine Piepmatze hier, die uns einfach mal komplett... Ich laufe in die falsche Richtung, glaube ich. Ich laufe immer noch in die falsche Richtung. Jetzt laufe ich in die richtige Richtung. Hat mich so umgedreht durch den Kampf hier, dass ich komplett die Orientierung verloren habe. Okay, jetzt bin ich aber mal gespannt, was uns eigentlich so bevorsteht hier.
Halt. Are you travelers?
Nee, wir sind Stubenhocker, deswegen sind wir hier.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Emma, das ist jetzt nicht der richtige Zeitpunkt zum Flirten.
Huh? That's an odd request.
Hodite sermonem meum.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Jedi mind trick.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Mal wieder in fucking Berea Hard, wo übel große Stadt, die einfach viel zu groß ist für das bisschen, was man hier tun kann. Yeah, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. And again, I remember seeing Vida do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, it's certainly not something any normal person could do. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy actually. Ist das der Grund, warum Laura jetzt in der Lage ist, einen Magieangriff zu machen? Hat sie das von Emma gelernt? It's certainly nothing compared to Vida's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use this on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Berea Hard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Berea Hard. Berea Weich. Kamerafahrten dauern auch wieder viel zu lange. Berea Mansion. Der braucht so einen riesen Raum, der einfach nichts ist. Was ist denn das? Das ist so sinnlos. Und praktisch die Grafiken hierfür zu recyceln. Ja, das machen sie in der gesamten Reihe. Aber muss ja auch. Wie gesagt, diese Spiele sind nicht jetzt AAA-Budget. Ihr braucht so einen Raum, reiche Menschen. Die brauchen den auch nicht, die wollen den einfach nur haben.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
Oh, wie schön für dich.
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power.
Redest du jetzt die ganze Zeit nur mit dir selbst?
Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Darf's ja auch nicht vor. Die Spiele sind ja auch sehr stark auf Consistency und Connection gesetzt. Ja, auch in dem 3. und 4. Teil werden wir viele dieser Orte auch einfach wieder besuchen. Es ist einfach normal, ne?
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions.
So ein Bürgerkrieg in der Bürgerkriegspartei. Quasi, ja.
I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position.
Der Typ kann keine inneren Monologe führen.
Can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer.
Ja, pompous half-wit. Wer im Glashaus sitzt.
I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Okay, dann wissen wir ja zumindest schon mal, wo sich eigentlich Uses aufhält. Okay. Jetzt heißt es wieder Zeug einsammeln. Reinforced Boots. Cozy Socks. Nee. Kitty Watch. There's a list of things for you to do and you should head to the clothing store. Ja, okay, das ist einfach nur jetzt erstmal das Zeug. Oh, Part of a Set. Kaufen. Alles, was ein Part of a Set ist, immer gleich besorgen. Kann sein, dass ich da schon ein paar davon übersehen habe jetzt. Special but formal pointed head used by horsemen. Ah, hier gibt's die Bücher. Hard Handbook. Okay. Cayenne war zumindest auf den Flugschiffen, aber Rhea wiederum scheint sich ja in seiner Villa verbarrikadiert zu haben. Die Anführer dieser Noble Alliance scheinen nicht allzu kompetent zu sein. Die einzigen, die wirklich was scheinbar drauf haben, sind Rufus, Aurelia Le Guin und Wallace, wie auch immer sein Nachname war. Okay. Station Street. Da gibt es irgendjemand mit dem Namen Safran. Du Safran. Du bist Safran. Dankeschön, Safran. Du machst Essen schön gelb. Book Black Records. Second Playthrough only. Okay, das können wir nicht machen. Rezept Fluffy Pancake. Restaurant. Wo ist das Restaurant? Ist es Galeria? Nein. Ich nehme an, den Löwenanteil am Bürgerkrieg tragen Rufus, Zephyr und Robus hierbei. Naja, die gesamte Armee, die ja noch irgendwie loyal zu den Adligen ist, die ist ja auch noch da. Gibt's ja auch noch. Rezept eingesammelt. Okay, jetzt gibt es sogar noch ein paar Nebenquests, die wir anscheinend hier sogar jetzt schon machen können. Okay, nee, doch nicht. Also, was als nächstes? Als erstes? Wollte ich eigentlich machen. Irgendwo hier sollte es sein? Noch irgendwie wichtig war? Oder bin ich doof? Nee, hier ist jemand, der wichtig wäre. Okay, hallo. Theresia, why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Theresia, you're here? Green? What are you doing here? Is Alisa with you? She's not in Berea Heart right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elise was worried about you. We'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. Das sind die im Squash Club, glaube ich, oder im was es auch immer war, was sie gespielt haben. Here, I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of the most nobles. My family is no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Berea Heart. Ja, die war regelmäßig um Alisa rumgehangen. Genau, ja, also das war ja diese Truppe, die... Ich weiß gar nicht, was das für ein Spiel war, was wir mal gespielt haben. Es war nicht Squash, es war irgendwas anderes. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but... The fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all, I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to know any information about users, would you? Lacrosse war es, glaube ich. Ja, stimmt, Lacrosse. No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Berea Heart, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. But at all, there's no reason to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it though. Just try not to expect much. You will probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask that you do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Force, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. And I'd really like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Yes, you can't shove all novels under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Okay. Jonas Jewelers, sollen wir jetzt hin? Ah, hallo. Colette, hello. Guess I should head back now. Süße Mietsschürze. Der Diamant dort kostet 7.500.000 Mira. Is that you, Colette? Green. Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berea Heart. We arrived not too long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're all doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in a moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Falsch liegt da nicht? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Force on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kinda surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Filthy rumors. Naughty rumors. Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago. And he's been helping the dude ever since, or so they say. Let's see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle it in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. Only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Okay, also ein bisschen was haben wir erfahren, aber viel war es auch nicht. Oh, wow. Ach ja, hier ist ja wieder dieses teure Zeug. Stimmt. Ist hier noch gute Sachen, die man hier irgendwie einkaufen kann? E-Charge? Nee. Master Quartz? Nee. Ich habe ordentlich Geld jetzt auf einmal. Adam Smith hates your guts drop für die ganze von Berea Heart. Das ist aber auch ja nicht kaum verwunderlich, würde ich mal fast sagen, ne? Also einfach weil Berea Heart ist ja wirklich so dieser pompöse Adels Döns. Ich wollte doch gar nicht Sharons. Ja. Valentine Tailoring. Schauen wir mal, ob hier bessere Rüstung gibt. Pattern Shirt. Nee. Nö. Nix. Okay, schauen wir mal. Fluffy Pancake kann ich machen jetzt, ne? Ja, ich kann eine Fluffy Pancake machen. Pancake. Exit out of the restaurant and take the exit. Speaking of the maid. Okay. Nebenquest. Central Plaza. Hallo. Eva. Oh, Butzi. Where could you have gone? Ja. Wir müssen eine Katze finden. Und das machen wir natürlich gerne. Jetzt müssen wir hier die Leute... Die hocken ja immer noch hier! Die saßen schon vor Monaten im letzten Teil noch hier rum. Der Dialog ist mir ein Scheiß egal eigentlich, ein bisschen, um ehrlich zu sein. So. Hier ist keine Katze. Female Students Station Street. Okay, Station Street. Station Street. Okay. After that, leave Berea Heart bei Golden North, kreuz den Highway. Moment, ist die Katze jetzt hier auf dem... Ach du meine Güte. Die kleine Katze hat sich hier draußen in die Stadt raus verlaufen.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave this to me.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Very well.
My turn.
Here I go.
Egg Snake.
Right.
Der kreative Name.
Is everybody okay?
Keine Sorge, wir finden die Katze doch noch. Die wird gerettet, keine Sorge, die kriegen wir.
We have nothing
Here I
to
go.
fear.
Gale!
My turn.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Let's move.
With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Da ist er. Miau. Miau. Hey, there he is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed here past here would have made catching him impossible, yeah. Okay, retten wir die kleinen Meats. Miau. Werden wir zurück teleportiert oder müssen wir jetzt zurücklaufen? Nee, glücklicherweise nicht. Ja, kleine Meats. Uzi. Ist er auch noch. Miau. Ups. Miau. Miau. Okay, und jetzt war hier noch eine andere Quest anscheinend. St. Veronica's Tears. Go to the Central Plaza. Da sind wir, glaube ich, schon. Ne, die sind wir nicht. Central Plaza. Enter Berea Heart Cathedral. Okay, ganz da hinten. Speak to Sister Tatjana. Wo ist Sister Tatjana? Du, Sister Tatjana. Du bist Sister Tatjana. Okay. Keine Ahnung, was sie von mir wollte. Aber dafür habe ich ja den Walkthrough offen. Underground Waterway, okay. Station Street. Waren wir schon mal. Oh, halt. Ich hab was noch gar nicht rechtzeitig gemacht hier. Das hier muss ich noch machen. Wow. Can't believe it. May your spirits know peace, St. Veronica. Okay, ja. Die Quest heißt ja St. Veronica's Tears. Also die weint hier. Aber anscheinend ist ja auch ein kleines Malheur passiert. Und war nicht rechtzeitig auf dem Klo. Hier hinten, ja. Allerdings ist da einfach, glaube ich, der Wasserdruck einfach zu hoch. Jetzt müssen wir wieder hier rumlaufen. Wann waren wir das letzte Mal hier? Sludge Drome.
Leave this to now's our chance.
Got you.
May I?
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Let's move. Burn to F4. Now's our chance.
An opening.
With pleasure. Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to you still have a lot of training to do.
I'm so glad.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Second. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Leave this to me.
too long.
Great!
Exactly.
Watch out, guys.
My turn! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay. Sweet dreams!
May I?
Magische Angriffe machen ihm mehr Schaden, glaube ich, bei ihm.
Leave this to me. Blade of Light, now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move!
Ja, wesentlich effektiver magische Angriffe bei denen zu machen. Sind ja auch irgendwie nur einfach gelatineartige Blobs.
What in a treasure chest?
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Shine in the dark, Nocturne.
My turn. Now's our chance!
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Dass sie ja aber sich die Mühe gemacht haben, die Kisten wieder hier aufzufüllen. Wir haben gesehen, dass wir hier unten lang waren beim letzten Mal, ne? Und dann haben sie die leeren Kisten gesehen und ich dachte, ja okay, dann müssen wir die halt wieder auffüllen, ne?
My turn!
An opening!
Okay.
Onward!
Eine Kanalisation ohne gefüllte Kisten, das geht ja gar nicht. Wow, das ist groß.
Jout, this is a tough my turn. Second. Damn! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Ja, gleich die unterirdischen Gänge ohne Kisten lassen. Haus Alvaraya wäre zutiefst beschämt, ja. Meine ich ja.
This won't take long.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Blade of Light, narrow guard!
Got you!
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Dance after flare.
Here I go!
With pleasure.
Let's move!
May I? How about this? Down now. I'll back you up.
My turn. Blade of Light, narrow guard!
Got you! Here I go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Now. With me, everyone. Leave it alone. It's my turn.
Fuck you.
Great tunnels.
Wir machen mal einfach unsere S-Craft auf das Ding. Einfach mal um zu schauen, was das jetzt für einen Schaden macht.
Rest in peace.
Okay, nicht allzu viel, aber was ist deine S-Craft eigentlich?
Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Let's move! Burn to ash! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Blade of Light! Go! Now's our chance!
Got you! My turn! All right, let's do this!
With pleasure. Now. I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Is it your turn, yes?
How about this?
My turn.
Who would have thought? Aua.
Now. I'll back you up. Very well. Now. I'll back you up. Here I go. May I?
Here I go!
Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Markius holt wirklich langsam jetzt. Jetzt ist er fast komplett aufgeholt. Levelmäßig.
I did it!
Isn't this? I feel.
Ja, wie gesagt, die Nebenquests, die Storys sind mir jetzt relativ wumpe. Okay, jetzt ist die Frage, wo ging es nochmal hin als nächstes? Nämlich... Genau, hier oben. War ja klar, hier ist ja das Haus Albarrea. You might as well take a look here. According to Colette, users should be in there right now, but... It's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 8's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Falls. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here. So it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Okay. Damit hat sich das auch erledigt, glaube ich. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get into contact with users. Okay, wir mussten einfach nur jetzt die Sachen abklappern. Okay, gut, passt. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. Got nothing. Not going to be easy to get into contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We are likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. Isn't there something we can do? It's always nothing but trouble with the head guy. I wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Huh? Hello. Raby. Annette, can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognized you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. You need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. Wer das wohl geschrieben hat, that's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be Saucier? Yeah, it must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is some kind of game? I don't want to play too. Maybe. Shh. Anyway, that's all we were told. So bye. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? No, head empty. It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there was any ill intent behind that message. Maybe in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Ja, wer diese Nachricht wohl geschrieben hat. Also mal ohne Scheiß. Wer schreibt denn auch Post Haste in eine Nachricht, in eine Geheimnachricht? Also bitte. Oh, you're your Lord User's classmates. I'm amazed you all came. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with the message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. Our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. The messages have been awfully haughty too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Up. Also, Brerehardt Airport. It's Patrick! Natürlich. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Yeah, we should. Because there is nothing else we can do. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Ich hätte ja auch gerne, wenn Flughäfen, also wenn die Flugzeuge, die wir haben, einfach schweben könnten. Das würde einen Flughafen, glaube ich, wesentlich platzeffizienter machen, wenn die nicht so eine lange Laufbahn noch bräuchten. Wow, Brerehardt Airport is as nice as I pictured it being. Waren wir noch nie vorher hier? Nein, dass wir den nie hier machen. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? I've been aboard them a few times. Does seem like all air travel stopped. I've been waiting for you. Bin nicht sicher, ob wir beim Flughafen waren. Ich glaube, den konnten wir gar nicht besuchen. Ich glaube, das war nicht mal eine Option. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the ship 3rd floor post haste, is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Bin schließlich mit Zug gekommen und höchstens bekamen mit, wie Rufus mit einem Airship wieder sich verpieselt hat. Ja, ich glaube, es war einfach nur, dass wir den Flughafen einfach nicht besuchen konnten. Kurzum. This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is. Or what they might have in mind. Als ob wir nicht schon wüssten, wer das war. Es sei denn, es wird jetzt einen riesen Plot-Twist geben, dass es nicht Uses ist. Am Ende ist es Rufus.
You certainly took your time.
Hey, ist wirklich Patrick. Nein.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I think that's partly your fault for making us go through all that trouble to get to you.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly.
Ja, deswegen mussten wir jetzt auch durch die gesamte Stadt einfach nochmal latschen, damit wir auch bloß gesehen werden von allen.
That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
beste Freunde.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
Mittlerweile ist es ja wirklich so, dass Maki jetzt ja auch wesentlich weniger unausstehlich geworden ist. Eustace muss noch ein bisschen lernen hier, was das angeht, glaube ich.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making
So,
this
was wird nun mit Eustace? Im Angesicht, dass sein Bruder und Vater bei der Noble Alliance sind, ist es ein Grund zurückzukehren. Oder wenig Grund zurückzukehren. Ja, das ist eben jetzt die große Frage, ne?
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Frage beantwortet.
What? Wait, Eustace.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
No. This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because, as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Rean?
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country. Not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and
Wie viele Reden hat jetzt bisher geschwungen?
we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us.
Dürfte jetzt schon die dritte Rede oder sowas im Spiel gewesen
It's
sein.
worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Rean had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Rean. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Mhm. Ja.
Well, I wasn't counting on this.
Ich habe gesagt, erinnert euch an diese junge Dame.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Ja, wo sollen sie auch sonst stehen, ne?
Fine. What a pain. There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
So ein Anime-Boy. Das Lustige ist, ich habe mal nachgeschaut, wie alt er ist. Er ist, glaube ich, um die 50 Jahre alt. Hat der Typ gerade auf Sharon reagiert? Er gehört zu Ouroboros. Das wissen wir ja mittlerweile schon.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Ach, der gehört zu Zephyr. Nee, der gehört zu Ouroboros. Er hat auch gerade gesagt, you're the one with the number. Und die einzigen, die eine Nummer haben hier, sind die Enforcer von Ouroboros.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Here we go.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't let you down.
Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
Das ist so ein übler japanischer Satz eigentlich.
All right. Take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Good luck, you two!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Das ist ja hier... Road Rage ist nichts dagegen.
Take a left here.
What?
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Shit, jetzt habe ich auch beinahe... Ich wusste nicht, dass ich hier lang muss. Okay. Ich habe zumindest das gewonnen. Das war jetzt aber wirklich... Ich wusste nicht, dass ich nach links fahren musste. Ich wusste nicht, dass das so war.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me.
Vor allem diese lustige Anspielung so von wegen, ja, der als erstes ankommt, hat den Vorteil, weil er mehr Zeit hat zum Vorbereiten. Welche Zeit zum Vorbereiten? Wofür?
Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this.
Aufwärmen?
Come at me with all you have.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Here I go. Gather on my blade.
This isn't...
That's that.
Was für ein Duell.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
Ja, du hast gut dich gebufft und zweimal normal angegriffen.
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
Hat's das wirklich?
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Hey guys.
Hat er erwartet, dass sie videospielmäßig Uses Werte aufblustern, weil sie eben so Klischee ist, dass Partymember als Bosse immer stärker sind als sie im Team sind. Das ist teilweise hier nicht der Fall.
Lean, Uses.
Aber teilweise schon.
You couldn't have waited?
Manchmal ja, manchmal nein.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. And we're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
Mit Schwertern.
I know this much from experience. As do you. Do you not, Machias?
Sure, I guess.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
Was ist mit Machias' Ellbogen los? Ist das einfach jetzt nur wegen der Perspektive mit der Kleidung? Wow.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Long Arm Tribe Member Machias, ja genau.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and
Jetzt
gentlemen
erinnerst du
of
dich,
Class 7.
wer sie war.
I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie. I'm the head knight of the Stallritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stallritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Iron und Steel sind dasselbe Metall, Laura. Nur so nebenbei.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well,
Die hätte ja nicht gefragt, wenn...
Pardon?
Hätte man Torvald oder Claire im Team, wäre der Bosskampf anders gewesen. Weil sie Sharon eben kennen? Mit ziemlicher Sicherheit, ja. Ich hab's nie. Ach du meine Güte, Duvalie ist ja wirklich... Sehr sympathische Dame. Niemanden interessiert's
Is
wirklich.
she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute.
Ja. Und auf einmal sind sie nett zu ihr.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Außerdem Stahl ist eine Legierung aus dem Eisen. Dazugehört. Das meine ich ja. Stahl und Eisen sind im Prinzip dasselbe. Nur halt verarbeitet besser und eben mit Kohlenstoff.
I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one?
He's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess.
Das ist jetzt wichtig.
But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Mhm.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
McBurn. Toller Name.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course. Don't die too easy.
So, diesen Kampf können wir nicht gewinnen. Nur um es mal so schnell gesagt zu haben.
My turn.
Und ich habe mich jetzt auch mal um was umentschieden. Ich werde jetzt nicht jeden Gegner einfach scannen. Ich habe da so gar keinen Bock drauf auf die Scheiße.
May I? How would you all like?
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Allerdings, was jetzt wichtig ist, ist, wir müssen Düverli hier erledigen, zumindest. Für extra Punkte.
Eat this!
Wusch. Bitte nicht sterben. Er ist gestorben.
Very well.
Thanks.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
To me.
Jetzt, wir machen einfach das.
How about some of this?
May I? This won't take long. Shadow,
Ist ein Fangirl mit einem Crush? Ja. Kann man eigentlich so genau sagen.
How are you still standing?
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, das wird ein Problem jetzt gerade hier. Hat nicht funktioniert. Eigentlich müssten wir, also wenn wir extra AP haben wollten, hätten wir Düverli erledigen müssen. Haben wir jetzt nicht geschafft. Was soll's? Was soll's?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head-on.
Her speed was incredible, to say the least.
They don't call me Duvali the Swift for nothing. A mere Arseid like you didn't have a chance.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Mixed?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Die Stimme. Wir haben doch noch jemanden vergessen hier die ganze Zeit von Klasse 7, ne? Wir haben alle Schüler zusammen.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Purple Noble, yep.
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
What? I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it.
Und dann die Idee für Spicy Fig für Sarah und Sharon. Ach du meine
Not
Güte,
like
ja.
there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Megafon. Hat das gesagt, das war vom Megafon.
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke, you mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
Alberea.
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace. What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family.
Deswegen hast du es trotzdem gemacht, oder was?
Come forth, Knights of Kreuzen!
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Ein Hector. Hat ein bisschen Armored Core-mäßig was drauf.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See.
Ist auch mein Gedanke gerade gewesen. Eigentlich ist er der den Namen der Albereas ruiniert. Und Zeit, Waldemar zu rufen, wie immer.
You always be so indifferent.
Reen.
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then...
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Irgendwie kommt es mir so vor, als ob jeder unserer Streams jetzt hier von Rise of Cold Steel 2 immer ein bisschen überzieht mit der Zeit. Gutes Duo, auch wenn McBurns Gehabe mich eher desinteressiert. McBurn wird noch interessanter. Es hat einen Grund, warum er ständig so gelangweilt ist. Und was er eigentlich will. Also da steckt noch mehr hinter ihm, als das, was er jetzt gezeigt hat.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Mit neuem Schwert. Was ich auch lustig finde, wenn man mal sich allein schon den Trailer von dem Trades of Cold Steel Anime mal anschaut, sieht man, wie Valimar wirklich sein Schwert immer in seine Hand rein teleportiert und wieder raus teleportiert. Also diese grafische Limitierung, dass man wirklich erst das Schwert sieht, wenn er dann wirklich das zieht, ist wirklich im Anime erklärt. Ich finde es interessant auch, wie weiterhin Celine weiterhin mit Reen im Cockpit landet. Sie muss helfen anscheinend, sie weiß Bescheid. Ist ja gut, das mein. Die zeigen Valimar im Anime, der ist einer, glaube ich, der wichtigsten Aspekte des Animes sogar. Glaube ich. Valimar ist sowieso einer der wichtigsten Aspekte der Story überhaupt hier in ganz Cold Steel.
That one looks tough, heavily armored too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right, let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Understood.
You ready?
Okay. Das Ding machen wir mal so schnell wie möglich kaputt, weil der uns einfach im Weg ist.
You handle this?
Okay, der Panzer ist erledigt. Ich will ihn andauernd Velma nennen wegen Grandia 2. Das dachte ich, das ist auch immer mein Gedanke gewesen, ständig. Immer muss ich daran denken, ja, ist auf Velma. Nee, ist Velma.
It's working. Keep it up.
Let's go. Gotcha.
My turn.
Richtig schön gebufft jetzt hier. Unite! Und das dürfte jetzt auch schon gewesen sein. 75.000 HP Schaden fast.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Grad.
This can't be happening. How can our new soldat be defeated?
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Sofort raus teleportiert.
Reen,
Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time.
Nachgeschaut und Velma wäre gar nicht mal so falsch. Kommen beide vom selben Wort aus altem Slawischen, das in etwa mit großer Macht herrschen. Herrscher der Welt bedeutet, okay.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait, wait, I say! That is an order, Usis!
Jetzt haben wir alle wieder zusammen. Ist es nicht schön? Waldemar wäre so eine neumodische Version des Namens. Oh Gott, warum sagst du mir das jetzt? Jetzt denke ich immer, Waldemar ist Waldemar. Unser Motorrad ist auch dabei. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Waldemar. That is not a concern. Und hilft auch für Grandia 2 nicht. Ja. Allerdings. Und die bekannte Welt wurde vom Gott der Finsternis verwüstet. Waldemar. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. You should let him rest for a while. Ja, also wir haben gerade, also er kann immer mehr Mana sich aufnehmen mit der Zeit und wird dann mit der Zeit eben auch immer effizienter. Also wird man ihn vielleicht später dann auch besser nutzen können einfach. Uses? Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With the dad, I mean? I made my decision. I've no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Aw. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They have all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The oval bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Aber das Pferd nicht. Das Pferd hat dabei geholfen, Uses aus den Fängen von Duke Alberea zu befreien. Das heißt, wir wissen, was mit dem Pferd passiert. Das ist mittlerweile jetzt Klebstoff. Extra Waler mal beschäftigt, mit dem Motorrad mitzunehmen. Reenacting as me and Torvald and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Wir können mehr Overdrives anwenden als nur einen. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. Sehr schön. Kleine Fruchtfliege hier an meinem Licht. Über der Kamera. Der Hund sitzt aber auch immer nur einfach da und macht nichts. Voll die Gruppe hier jetzt.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy, but we managed.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
Ich kann dann nachher auch die Story Episode taufen, nicht? Zeit, Klasse 7 zusammenzutrommeln, irgendwie sowas, ja.
It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around.
Wie Tova versucht flirten und schlägt fehl, ja. Der ist auch nicht der Typ für Sarah, glaube ich. Wir wissen es, glaube ich. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir es schon mitgekriegt haben. Mit Sarah. Was für Typ Männer sie mag. Weil das erfährt man.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Seien Sie nicht auf Leute wie Laura's Pops? Ältere, starke Männer? War irgendwas im Vorgänger? Ja, das ist genau das. Die mag, oder ältere, starke Männer, nee, vielleicht unbedingt starke Männer? Muss jetzt vielleicht nicht unbedingt sein, aber ältere Männer definitiv. Gut. Wir haben's für heute. Wir sind mit Trails of Cold Steel 2 im Akt 1 durch. Es fehlt noch ein bisschen was wir jetzt danach noch im Akt 1 hier machen müssen. So der letzte kleine Epilog, wo wir wieder unsere Freizeit haben, mit Leuten reden können und hast du es nicht gesehen. Was ironisch ist, da auch Reen mit Sarah zusammenkommen kann. Aber auch erst wirklich ernsthaft in späteren Teilen so. Und rasch noch einen letzten Clip reingekriegt. Oh, sehr schön. Dankeschön. Danke, danke. Ja, wir haben noch unseren letzten freien Tag dann quasi. Oder einen freien Tag noch am Ende. Und dann, ja, genau, geht's in Akt 2 weiter. Schau mal schnell nach, noch was noch so ist als nächstes dann. Ah, ja. Ja, ich erinnere mich, was als nächstes dann kommt. Alles klar. Ja, ich verstehe. Ich weiß wieder. Gut, aber das beim nächsten Mal. Ich werde jetzt hier von diesem Screen mich nicht wegbewegen quasi. Ich werde das Spiel hier direkt beenden. So, in Home gehen. Und dann streamt noch jemand? Mal wieder nicht. Ich kenne nicht genug Leute, wie immer. Also ist es dann für heute einfach so gewesen. Gut. Dann sage ich mal, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen heute. Fürs dabei sein. Und dann sehen wir uns am Donnerstag wieder. Wenn es dann wieder weitergeht mit Trails of Cold Steel 2. Vielen Dank und